Hello, welcome guys. Hi, hello, hello Giorgio, hi Coin, hello Waffle, hello Johnny, Aquamedic, Rudra, welcome. Hi Crowy, hello, Snila, welcome guys. 175 what? 175 stream streak. Wow, that's a lot. Thank you, Giorgio. Hello. How are you, chat? How are you doing? It's December. Oh my god. It's almost Christmas time. Yes. Hello. Good morning and welcome back, guys. Yeah, I'm sorry for being away for an entire week, but this poor cat got flu. Okay, the last stream was the previous Monday, last Monday, and after that day that I was already not feeling the best, I got flu and I felt kind of bad, I have to say. I don't know. I got this strong flu because I had fever, I had cough, I had cold. So absolutely, I had a lot of sore throat as well, especially in the first days. And I wasn't able to stream at all. I would say that maybe also working was kind of difficult despite no streaming. It was difficult the same. Yeah, we are about at the end of 2025, guys. We vibing with Pedro. No need to be sorry for health issues. I don't know, I was disappointed because it felt so long that I don't stream since I'm used to stream like 5 days a week. And yeah, basically I skipped 4 days in the very end. So yeah, it felt so long. And yeah, I couldn't do differently, guys. I was very sick. I don't know what kind of flu I got. Maybe it was even COVID. But all my family got sick as well. So it's basically like an hospital. I don't know. We are all sick at home. We did like turns. Some got sick before and some a bit later. But we all got sick basically. Hello, Breen. Welcome. Yeah, but thank you for waiting, guys. Thank you for waiting for me. I would say my voice isn't fully back. I still have I mean, you can still tell I just came out of a flu. You can tell. I hope I don't start coughing because in the past few days I have cough. I don't know. I hope I can manage today. This, like, in addition to me being sick, I'm also having technical issues. I had the problem with the server connection today. I think I should have fixed that. Seems like it's fixed, but let's pray, chat. We also have to pray in this case. And I had a bit of stuff going on yesterday with YouTube because I said, why not posting some videos for the chat? Like, I wanted to post the 2 me side videos, the old VODs I did past year, so you can rewatch and use like copium streams. But yeah, I don't know what happened. I had everything ready, and I just had to basically schedule the video premiere on YouTube from phone, and somehow it didn't go through. Instead of picking the time I set it, which is the one of the normal streams, it picked the time what I was setting. So basically the premiere started without me even noticing. I tried to stop. It seems like it was stopped, but it wasn't, so it was still running. And I couldn't like even post they say to make the video public at a certain time anymore because it was like set as premiere, and I couldn't undo that. At the same time, on my phone, I was seeing the video double. like, what the fuck is going on in there? I deleted one and I ended up deleting the first part of that. So yeah, the scuff is real. The scuff is real. Wait, that doesn't make sense. Isn't Stream Trick a new feature? How are you 175? No, it's not a new feature. Hello, Ante, welcome. Hello. No, absolutely, it's not a new feature. It's a thing that is going on for a while. Yeah. But yeah, guys, the amount of scuff, it was huge. I don't know. I prepared for even more scuff because after I don't, like, when I don't stream for a few days, there's even more scuff than usual. Oh god, it's crazy. But I'm glad I'm back, guys. I missed you. I missed you a lot. Yeah, there are a few things I also want to tell you guys about what I did during this week. Apart from resting and trying to get my voice back and be back at streaming at some point. Of course, yeah. Bloody is the biggest. Yeah, probably that guy is really attached to his stream streak, guys. Yeah. But yeah, guys, where to start? I wanted to tell you a bit what I did this weekend, because despite I wasn't feeling the best, guys, to be honest, I was still sick. I basically got the ticket to go for this convention in Milan, like a lot of time in advance, so basically it was a pain to not go there. So I went to a convention. It was under COVID this week because I wasn't feeling the best, guys. I was trying to survive, okay? I was trying to survive, to endure the convention, which is kind of heavy, you know, if you don't feel well. I think I also have a bit of fever, I don't know, at the end of the day, and it was difficult for me to talk, because you know, you also have to scream a lot. There is a lot of noise, and I wasn't able to do that because I was still recovering from my flu. Spooky spreading con flu. I was having like a mask, guys, like COVID, which was making everything much worse, honestly. Yeah, was making everything much worse because I wasn't able to breathe, honestly. It's like very very exhausting, I have to say. Yeah, but yeah, don't worry, guys, I wasn't getting close to anyone. I was telling them I was a bit sick. Don't mind me if maybe if my voice isn't doing so well as well. But yeah, I had the opportunity to meet some people as well. Spooky so responsible as topic, guys. I actually got to know that many people in their expositors included were sick.
Was scared it's gravitation.
What? What did he say? Ricardo's back? Gravitation, no graduation, holy moly. No graduation, guys, I'm back. It's been 4 days. Spreading the C virus. I think C virus is already everywhere, not gonna lie. Everyone is sick. So what I'm supposed to do? More than wearing mask, I don't know. More than wearing mask, I don't know what to do. Yeah, basically I went there, met some people. I'm happy about that. Not too many, honestly, but yeah, I was aware of this because yeah, as I said, guys, I didn't tell you that I was there, and yeah, because I wasn't my best this weekend, so I tried to take it a bit easier than normal. Yeah, but I actually got to know there were many people going there. There were many people. I don't know. How many of you know Milano Games Week, guys? It's a convention of 3 days. Normally focused on video games, but there's also part of comic. It's too low, 175. I don't know, guys. This thing of the streak is causing a lot of commotion. I don't know. It's panic every time. Every time. 5 years of university in Milan, but never had occasion to go. Why, Giorgio? Why? Well, I have to say, guys, that if you compare it to Dokumi, it's a whole different experience in a bad way, let's say. It was very crowded, and in size I would say it's like 1/4 of Dokumi in terms of size. It was much smaller. But yeah, I was a bit disappointed to the point like many expositors in there, especially the biggest ones, were not really related to gaming content. So like, why there is this thing? It's just ads. I don't know. I don't know. There was a very small artist alley compared to the other. Dokumi, for example, very small compared to the one of Dokumi. Dokumi was huge, and I don't know, guys. It was like also the organization was kind of meh. I don't know. Don't know. Either exams or was sick. Yeah, Giorgio, it's like it's the period when people get sick. It's exactly the period where people get sick. Exactly. Honestly, I've been in Milan as well, but I think I went like few times in the past, not often. Definitely not every year. Definitely not every year. I think I went like twice or something, but we are talking about many years ago as well. She got the spirit and the taste of Dokumi. Now every other convention is just worse. Yeah, I will say that it was also when I say about organization, I'm saying that, guys, at Dokumi there was a huge space, open space, okay, where with many tables, picnic tables, or food trucks to get food and everything. In here, you could see the people literally sitting in the corridors, on the floor, eating food. It was impossible to find water. Like I was dehydrating so badly. I saw water that was costing crazy, and I just refused. I managed to find a place where it was selling it at normal price, but honestly, yeah, Dokumi there was free water, guys, just to say. And yeah, also there wasn't much for food choice. A small piece of pizza costed me 10 euros, which is crazy in Italy. It's like, bro. And I also had to wait something like 20-30 minutes. No, wait, it's more, because I had to do 2 queues to get that. So it's like there was so many people, so few let's say food stuff, and I don't know, it was like there was too many people for the amount of services they provided, in my opinion. You know, but when you're sick, I was even suffering even more, you know. It's a good place to set up a booth for you, Spuky. I met some artists in there. I don't know what to say about the booth, guys. There was a little chance, I would say, to me being there this year, but this little chance didn't went through. Okay, for other problems. Okay, I couldn't do this. But yeah, basically I was going to share maybe a table with other artists, but it didn't go through. Yeah. And I know the artists in there were complaining a lot about the position they were given. They were complaining about the lights of the convention being off. They were left in complete darkness, okay? And for all 3 days, and despite the complainings, okay, basically the reason why they were left in dark is because they had to create the atmosphere for another big stand, okay? The umbrella stand, the one of Resident Evil, okay? Which was keeping to shoot, like, it was giving you... It was crazy because you could hear some shots at some point, and people also that just entered that area was getting scared because it was like someone was shooting in the among the people. They kept shooting like that, and also there were fumes and lights and everything and very loud music right next to the artist alley. And like, well, I think the artists in there were furious because it was crazy that the noise was so much. It was dark. It's like, I don't know, the organization didn't do so well on that side. Absolutely. Spuky is an Italian convention. What do you expect? Yeah, Giorgio, I couldn't expect less. I know. It's just to say that there were Germans telling me the organization in Dokumi was bad. And I was like, what? You know what is bad? You know what is really bad? You don't know. It's like, nah, this is good. And it's like, you don't know what is bad. You don't know. I was kind of, I had this feeling. It's like, that's crazy. You put like a stand like the one of Umbrella Resident Evil, where they keep shooting with you could hear explosions, and there was also the scenic smoke, and it was all dark. There were not the lights on all the area. I was like, bro, I'm there with my stand as artist, and I have to endure all of this for 3 days. I can get crazy. I have PTSD from I can hear the shootings in my... Like, also, I feel like it's very unsafe, to be honest. It's very unsafe because you can't tell what is maybe a real shooting or a real explosion or something when there are so many of those fake ones, which basically are the same of reals. It's like, it feels very unsafe as well. I don't know. Just keep that thing maybe in another area. I don't know. A bit separated from the rest. Now you need to travel to Asia for a convention, and you will say that Dokumi is horrible in comparison. Okay, perfect. I see. Going for the best. Makes sense. Tokyo Game Show was huge and so much better organized than Gamescom. I'm glad to hear that there are some higher, let's say, some better conventions out there that I didn't go to, guys. Because if you see this type of stuff, it kind of gets disappointing, you know? Thank you for the follow, Navarius. Thank you. Sounds like the streets of Milan. No, you don't hear the shots in the streets of Milan. No shootings, and we're not in America, guys. But at least, you can find knives, maybe knives. Oh god. When I was at Dokumi, I had to take care of swiping my ticket on my own because they struggle. I think that's not a big issue though. It's horrible at this point. I don't know, guys, this is just a few things that left me a bit disappointed. Maybe I was having also a very, let's say, it was a bit negative view because I wasn't doing the best. I don't know. But in general, it was very exhausting because of that. Basically, there was no place to rest as well. Like, I had to do queues standing. There were the queues that were literally in the middle of the corridor where people was walking, okay? So there were some meet and greets that were not all in the meet and greet area, which is basically made for having the queues, okay? Not being the middle of all the people of the convention. And it's like you were kept to be pushed by other people walking around. You couldn't like get distracted a second because you couldn't find any more the people you were with because there were so many people that were covering your view basically. Yeah, it was very crowded, but I believe I've been in that place for other type of for, let's say, other conventions. It can be even worse in terms of amount of people. It's just that, I don't know, compared to Dokumi, it was much more full. I don't know, compared to the Artist Alley of the third day at Dokumi, where you could barely move in there, but yeah. Spuky is kinda dead. What do you mean is kinda dead? During there? No, I didn't die, guys. I'm good, but it's like, at the end of the day, I was focusing on the basic stuff to survive, like not losing my bag, or like keeping my merch with me, or like not losing my friends, like very basic stuff, because I was super tired. But I would say that I also it was like all the noise that there was in there. There were like 5 musics overlapping at the same time in most of the areas of the convention. Everyone wanted to have the music louder so you could hear it over the others, and it was crazy noisy all the time. You had to scream when you wanted to talk to the people next to you, and that was exhausting. That was exhausting for me. I don't know. You had to go out for outside to have a bit of peace, let's say. Yeah. Spyro said zombie. But aren't you kinda dead? Maybe I misremember lore. Oh god, I cannot be exhausted because I'm dead. You say that. It was the umbrella stand turning people into zombies, maybe. That was the point of everything. I think they completely made it, if that was the point. Turning people around the stand all zombies. If the energy glitch. But yeah, guys, I will say I survived. Overall experience was great. I was just a bit I have to complain about a few things that was not so good, were not so good. But yeah, it is like that. What to say, Dokumi was much better, especially in terms of organizations. Hi, Carlos, welcome. Hello. And yeah, again, guys, I was incognito mode because I wasn't doing my best. I was also just this way. It was very exhausting. I couldn't have imagined maybe having to meet with other people and talk even more, and it could have been too much for me. I wasn't really I wasn't really doing well enough for all of this, so in the end I decided to go for a chill way.
Spuky Quave 1, Spuky Quave 1, Spuky Quave 1, Spuky Quave 1, Spuky
Thank you,
Quave 1,
Carlos.
Spuky Quave 1, Spuky Quave 1, Spuky Quave 1, Spuky Quave 1,
What?
Spuky Quave 1, 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 Spuky Quave 1.
Hello, welcome, Carlos. One wave for each month. Thank you for the 22 months, Kalas. How are you? You have a magical, huge wave. Yeah, I don't know why. Are you sure? And yeah, guys, I hope you managed to enjoy the copium streams of me side while I was away. I know some of you were there. I couldn't really follow much because I was busy with other. And it wasn't also the second one in the time where I couldn't really follow because of the accident that happened that basically I couldn't control anymore. Or what was happening on YouTube. But whatever. It's just complex things going on. Guys, I also have people, okay, workers at home because we are doing some jobs. There is some renovations, okay, at home. So basically, also workers, and have to deal with them as well. I hope that in the next days they start the real thing and they are not gonna make too much noise, because I believe they have to use stuff that make noise. Yeah, they are gonna be here for all day tomorrow and the day after tomorrow. What they even doing? They changing the eating system, Platty. Yeah, they changing the entire thing. I won't be specific in that because you are the only one understanding this. But basically, yeah, you can tell it's your field. It's a lot of stuff going on. And yeah, they have to make holes in the wall and stuff like that. So I guess they are making some noise. And today I was the one that was following them around the house and instructing them and telling them stuff that I'm not even sure about. Let's hope that tomorrow there's not gonna be too much noise and they don't need me. There should be my dad, so no problem. But yeah. Yes, Platty. You know that. I didn't tell you already in the past streams. Yes. So they have to remove what's old. I won't be even with the water tomorrow, I believe. So I have to try to manage also with all this stuff. Order who's all those. I see. Yeah. So eating palm was the only option. That's exactly what I'm having. And yeah, it's like it's taking a while, a few days for that. They didn't start actually. They just dropped all the stuff in here today and like had an overview of on the job and everything. Tomorrow they really start to make noise, guys. So be ready. Just don't forget to get some water into like pot or whatever to heat up in case of need. We don't have hot water, but we can use the kettle. The mystic kettle, guys. That thing is gonna be working, especially because we had to change the how you say that the power capacity. I don't know how it is in English. We had to increase it. So basically now there shouldn't be any more blackouts or stream interruption if someone makes tea while I'm streaming. Wow. Seems like a thing, I know. We're not gonna test it tomorrow, but yeah. Raider. Azu, thank you for the raid. Hello. Coleman, hello. How was the stream? Thank you so much for the raid and welcome everyone. Hello, Mel. Hazu, what were you doing on stream? Will they use jackhammer or big tree? Either way, the whole house will vibrate. I know, Platty. I know. I don't know what they're gonna use. They didn't specify that to me. I hope it's gonna be too much time they're gonna use those. But I suppose they will need to do it for a few. I don't know, guys. I believe I don't even know if they need to maybe remove to close the power as some I don't know, like it cannot use PC or something at some point. I don't know. It's difficult. Maybe you know better, Platty. But yeah, just to let you know, guys, there is also this thing going on. KXI, hello, thank you for following. Fable Forest Productions, hello, welcome. Hi. Global Waffles, welcome. Rambi, hello. Malden, hi. I'm trying to see Azu. How was the stream, guys? What were you doing? My name is Spuky. I'm a digital artist and cat VTuber. I was talking a bit about past week, but basically I was sick. I got flu, and I did other things as well. There is a lot to say in 1 week of being sick. Weird enough, yeah. I was a bit catching up with all the news today before doing art. Goku, hello, welcome. Hi. Let's see. So yeah, Sandro, for the hot water, we should be able to get that in time. I'm gonna have shower tonight, so tomorrow, because the guy was kinda clear. He told me tomorrow there's no water, like there's no hot water. Absolutely, it's gonna be back the day after. So yeah, we have to figure it out also for those things. Don't forget to turn off internet before using electric kettle, so that you don't split stream it off. What do you mean? Why I should turn off the internet before using electric kettle, so you don't split the stream in half? It should be working. Unless there is the heat pump working at the max capacity, we should be able to use the kettle and stream at the same time in the future. If it's the drill, pray the walls don't have iron in them, otherwise we'll be delayed. Oh, I'm not sure about that, Platin. I don't know. I guess I'm gonna find out tomorrow. I'm just saying this is what is going on at home. It's crazy. And yeah, also past week, guys, we had all the meetings with these guys for organizing the stuff and everything, the project and blah blah blah. And being the one that wasn't streaming, I was the one following these guys around. Yeah. Even if I was sick, yeah. Spuky had fleas. What? Well, they need to do so for the work. Yeah. Absolutely. Because when you turn off internet stream, we'll try to connect in a while so that you can come back. I know that when you turn off internet, it's gonna take at least 10 to 15 minutes to be able to be working again like before. It's not that easy, Sandro. Not that easy. But yeah, I need to ask about the power. If they're gonna remove the power or yeah, because they may need to do that, and if they do that, yeah, it's a problem. It's a problem. I may be asking my dad this evening if there is this problem, because it can be a problem. I wasn't thinking about that. They're talking about water, but yeah. And what else? I forgot what I wanted to say. Yeah, I don't know, Sandra, about that. Let's see. I have to figure out these few things about this works going on. It should be for a few days, guys. They told that there should be something like 3 days max of works. Let's hope they can manage to do that in this time. So yeah, that's it. Well, I don't know how it's done in Italy, but in Germany, if you switch from burner to heat pump, you need to turn off power because they install a different electricity counter in the fuse box. Oh, wait. I think that guy was talking about that thing. Oh shit. Yeah, I said I was placing something next to the electricity counter we have, and I believe was the one. Oh no, I believe. No, guys, this is not good. I believe they are gonna remove the electricity. Holy shit. Platty, you bringing bad news. I know, I remember they mentioning placing a different box next to the electricity counter we really have for their system. And I believe that's the case you mentioned. Oh god. Oh god. Guys, I will let you know what to do tomorrow. It's gonna be difficult, I have to say. If this is the predictions for the everything, it's gonna be a problem. Yeah. Maybe I'm gonna move the stream to the evening when they are not working. I suppose they are not leaving us without the power all day, like when they are working, and that's it. Yeah, I have to figure that out. Hello, Loxley, welcome. Hello. Let me a second, I need to hydrate. Remind me to hydrate, chat. Otherwise I start coughing and it's over. Yeah, going back to late stream, the problem is that if I cannot stop, it's like maybe they need to remove electricity for a very short moment. But if I'm streaming, I need to turn off everything, okay? And to go back again, it's gonna take like 15 minutes at least. And I don't know how much they have to do this, or maybe how much time. The reason for that is that heat pumps need a lot of energy, so it runs on different counter. I see. Because energy suppliers can control the new counter. That way, if they need more energy for the main time, like at 15 p.m. when it's prime time on TV, I see. They can just turn off your heat pump. I see. Yeah, it takes a while, guys. I'm not sure. I didn't ask this kind of stuff. I should ask my dad, and maybe tomorrow ask them if they need to do something like that in the afternoon. But I believe they are gonna make noise, guys. That's the most annoying one. I'm pretty sure they are gonna make noise. Yeah, and so that's a problem in the first place. Oh god. Well, it is like this, guys. We're gonna find out tomorrow. I'll let you know. In case maybe I move the stream to the evening, where they are not working. Since you say 3 days, I guess it's one with a big fan outside. Yes, it is. It is. I have to place a fan outside as well. Oh my god, hello! Hello. Thank you so much. How are you doing? Thank you for the 15 months. You see, Platty knows because it's literally the job of Platty. you are working on a lot of these implants. You say that these systems, power pump, heat pump stuff. The thing has a defrost function that has 8 kilowatt heating rod. Wow, I know they told us that it's not gonna be a problem for the temperature outside if it's freezing, because they defrost themselves or something like that. So yeah. Sketchy Smoochables, hello. Thank you for following. Hi. Pipe guy. Yes, it's the pipe guy. Plat is the pipe guy. But guys, I think you know more than, I don't know, more than everyone else about what is going on in my house right now. it's just to let you understand the whole situation I am in. I've been sick for an entire week. There is this work in progress at home since last week. There is I've been to a convention on Saturday, and also yesterday I wasn't really home all day for other type of things. I was busy all day also yesterday. So basically this cat is just here today. So it's like being back to normality for one day. I don't know. How was you? Did you survive? I did survive. Yes, boring. I did survive. Was tiring. Otherwise, if you stand there for too long, you will get a heat stroke. What, buddy? Just go in front. Just don't go in front of the fan during summer. Otherwise, if you stand there for too long, you will get heat stroke. Oh my god. Is that serious? Well, at least I believe that during summer you use it only for the, how you call it, sanitary water. The one you use in the bathroom, not for the heating system, so it should be working less. Yeah, and at the same time, I also have solar panels, so in summer, basically, it shouldn't be working that much. He should be surviving. Otherwise, if you stand there too long, you sounds like still not fully cured. Yeah, not fully cured, guys. My nose is still closed. I don't know if you can tell by the voice, but it's still kinda closed, not fully, not fully recovered. My voice is a bit, you say, crispy. How you say that? Because it's, yeah, it is like this. That thing blows 5 to 10 degrees air, while summer has 30 plus. Oh my god. We eat in the world, not the house. Oh my god. Yeah. By the way, guys, we're talking about a lot of inconvenience going on. I didn't tell you a breaking news. A good one. Guess one. Guess that one. A breaking news. An incredible news, guys. You can guess that. Breaking news. I'm so excited for this. Breaking news. Try something. Guess it. Guess it. I want to see what are your guess. Spuky, I think I have helpfully YouTube guide for a staff nose. What do you mean, Loxy? It's like a tutorial? A YouTube tutorial? Dokumi request? No, it's not Dokumi request. No Dokumi request. I've been doing a lot of stuff during the week. Last week I was sick. I was still working on stuff which is not art and which is not streaming. Okay, all the rest that is behind that. Okay. Also some stuff that I was postponing for a while, even if they are super boring. It was the moment to do those. So yeah. Character because child became child. Nope. No, it's not new character becoming my VTuber child. You got the YouTube goal? Nope. Nope, it's not that one, Chrome. It's not that one. Even I think we are like 10 subscribers from getting the full perks of the partnership on YouTube, guys. It's like 10 subscribers away from the goal. It's we are very, very close. I suppose we can do this small. Please. No, it's not Twitch partner, Platty. It's like, that is still a bit far, not gonna lie. That's still a bit far. There's a bit more chance that we get in partner in YouTube than Twitch, yeah. Despite the years I've spent on this platform. You out of ideas? Well, okay. But you got good things. You got good guesses. Guys, it's finally time to announce that this cat finally bought a new graphic tablet. Let's go! I finally decided to buy one. I used even more money. I'm so poor now. So fucking poor. I don't know how much money I spent this month. Oh my god. I'm never gonna recover from these guys. You are free. I don't know. Oh my god, I can't skin too much. You should have known. Yeah, you could have guessed that. Oh shit. Spooky's broke. His breaking news is that one. I got the Union Canvas 19 Pro. Yes, guys. That one. At the end, as I said, you like before going on the sickness break, that I was undecided between two models. One was the XV Pen 19 Artist. It's called second generation, and the other one was still 9 inches, but the one of Union. They had a few different features, okay? In the end, I decided to pick the one of Union. I don't know. I watched a lot of reviews. Seems like it's slightly better. It also had touch screen. And maybe it's more suitable as a screen to use as second monitor. I suppose. I still have to receive it. That's the point. I ordered it last week. And I don't know why it's gonna take a while for me to receive it. I should be receiving this week, within the end of this week. But I still don't know exactly what is the day when I'm gonna receive that. Yeah. But yeah, we're gonna get that soon. Very soon. Love how we found it over a year ago. It took long enough. You found it a year ago, but it costed more than double the cost of the founds. Let's say that. More than double the founds. Because I was planning to get something different. Yeah, it costed 1,000, Platty. It costed 1,000. No, that wasn't the goal. You are confusing with something else. You are confusing with something else. Such a big goal was only for Dokumi. It was 1,000. Or for the model. To go check. That's useless anyways. Now I got the tablet. When these? I think you're talking about maybe, I'm not sure, I don't remember the numbers, but maybe you're talking about the marathon, which is not for the monitor. Absolutely, it was the Donathon. Wait, I suppose. Yeah, it is, guys. We're waiting for the new tablet. I'm waiting for the new tablet. I'm not sure how much it's gonna take me also to set it up and to make it work properly. I have to think about a way to put it on my desk with an arm, which I still don't have. If it's possible to do that, would be amazing. But I was waiting for the tablet to be home before buying an arm for it, to also measure the size and everything. And yeah, still not receiving that. And let's say it should be before Friday, but let's wait. We can know. And yeah, guys, that's it. That's it. I think I should have told you most of the things happening. What to say? Also, we should change the model at some point. We should be back with the Creambus model. But I didn't have the time to set that up for today. Yeah, considering I also have to set the new tablet, I think I will be waiting. Because I have to see all the ports. I'm gonna have all the cables on my desk and everything. Yeah. Changing the setup for 3D. Alright. So, today the plan is to work on art. I have commission to do. And if you know, guys, I opened the Your Character Here commission for Christmas as well, which are now available. You can order them. Be sure to order them ASAP if you need, if you like to have one. If you want to gift it to someone before Christmas, I think that's a very cute idea. And it's also a couple options you can add, so it's gonna be even more cute if you add your character maybe and the one of someone else. But yeah, the earlier you order, the happier I am. So I have a bit more time to work on them. Since, guys, it's like in 24 days it's gonna be Christmas. Oi! That was big bit.
Sottolineatura official Cirdix 10.
Thank you, KitKat. Hello. Hello. Thank you for the biddies. How are you doing? You have plenty enough orders to adapt it to space of your workspace. Yeah, I hope so, Sandro. I hope so. I have to see which one is the best for my desk and how I want to set this stuff, because the ideal thing is that I can switch from let's say drawing setup to a gaming one, which is gonna use the graphic tablet as a second monitor in an easy way. Let's hope that I can find something which is not crazy expensive. Okay. Cream was, yes, guys, I will be working on Your Character Here commissions today. Yeah, I have a few to work on. I won't be able to finish all of them. Maybe get starting on that. They aren't so necessarily expensive. I don't know, Sandra. I saw some which were costing like 600. Was kind of scary. I'm like, bro, what the hell is that? Maybe it's the coolest one, but yeah, at the same time, this thing is hella expensive. Hella expensive. I need to see. I have to take the measurements more, let's say, more than other things. I have to see the measurements, what is fitting, what is not fitting my desk. I was waiting for the graphic tablet so I can really like do some tests myself with the tablet in my hands. But yeah, guys, we're waiting for your new tablet. I'm sad to say bye to this tablet. Maybe these are gonna be the last artworks I'm working on this tablet. I'm not gonna. I don't think I'm gonna sell it, or I'm just gonna keep it in case. I don't know. It's still working. I don't know. It seems like it doesn't have that problem of the screen being weird anymore as well. It's been a while I don't see that. Probably it was a problem due to the heat of summer. I believe so. I believe this. Kato was good behaved this year. Santa surely will hit her and have some tablets. The Santa Spuky. I'm gonna be the Santa of myself. Oh god. But yeah, you don't need the titanium grade that has sold a TV. The point is that the annoying part is that you cannot really detach and attach it easily. I think it would be cool if you could like detach and attach it easily. But that's, I think, not a safe way to do things. So I hardly believe that it's gonna be a possible thing. I recognize the problem of my ideas. I know the problem XP pen is the same. The problem when you have like the screen that leaves some, let's say, it's like there is an overlap of pictures, of previous pictures on the screen. I call it screen burn. I believe it's happening only when it's very hot. Either Armand or Standy. The tablet comes with already like there is like those small legs of the tablet that keeps it at an angle of 30 degrees, I believe, to 20 degrees or something. But you cannot change that unless you get a different order. Okay, what does that single character version mean again? I forgot already. You mean that your character here commission? Basically, Loxley, there is few possibilities depending on which you select, which your character here select. Like the snow globe one, you can get the same art but just with one character. You don't want to go for the couple, no? If you pick like the girl, I'm gonna draw the character here of the girl only. I can like make different version of the same character here. It can be a single character or couple. But there are literally the examples in the form. You should be able to see the preview of what you are ordering, guys. I was very careful. I added also the pictures in the form. Last time I checked for an adjustable arm that can hold 27 monitors, it was a bit above 150 euros. Let's see. 2 monitors. That looks great. I don't know. I'm gonna ask for Christmas a arm for all the monitors. I don't know. This is my wish list. Attachable to table as well. I believe there could be attaching to tables would be the thing probably for me, because with the wall is a bit problematic. It's a bit in the middle. There is everything else in front of that. It's gonna be a problem. Those are probably flat screen, don't weight so much. I'm not sure how much the graphic tablet is weighing, but it's weighing a bit more than a normal monitor, I suppose. Your tablet is huge, Bloody, by the way. You got the Artist, the XP Pen 24 inches one. 7 kilos? Bruh. That's impossible to hold on a arm. You can hold it on a wall, but you can... What kind of arm do you need to kill 7 kilos? It's so heavy. So if you want to avoid screen burn, then won't make it overstay on full HUD display. Static image left for so long on the main issue of having a ghosting image. Yeah, Sandra, exactly. I know that's the case because I got this problem, especially in the parts of the screen that were the same for a long time, like the UI of the programs, like Clip Studio. You know, all the settings and stuff. They were they were impressed in the screen for even when I closed Clip Studio. But it's a while that isn't happening. I believe it's because in summer it's much more hot, and this heat is making the thing evident. Because it's been a few months, I don't notice that anymore. But in any case, it's still this tablet still has a lot of years. So yeah, more than 10, guys. If you browse Amazon, there aren't a lot. Most cap at 6 kilos. Yeah, the 7 kilos is a lot. Also, I don't know, you need to be Superman to move that, I don't know. Feels heavy. But that's one of the reasons why Prati, at the beginning, I saw that tablet was sold for a good deal. But at the same time, it was too huge. I was realizing how huge it was by taking measurements on my desk. Basically, it's like my desk, and like this, there's no way this thing is fitting my desk. There's no way. It was just too huge, considering the frame around the monitor, around the screen of the graphic tablet. Yeah, it was just too big. And heavy as well. Sorry. Sorry guys, I'm taking some muted moments to recover from my cough that sometimes just appears again. Akira, welcome. Hello. Hello. If you slice it and pass it together, it's basically your mousepad in size. 2 mousepads? 2 of the mousepads? Yeah, it's like out of those things, even fit my desk. Your mouse, but 2 of mine. The one in the loading screen. Ah, okay. Spooky mousepad, guys. You can check it out. You can check it out on Ubu Market. You can check it out on the Redbubble. I have mousepads. Cos'è sta roba? What is this? No way! Christmas, Indian Christmas songs, memes, colors, what? Oh my god. It got skipped. As expected, no big issue. To be honest, the XP pen and my 27 screen would have pretty comparable weight. I see. Was kind of expected. The same arm obviously should be adapted to handle more than what is average. Yeah. That's also a thing. But Platty, the thing is that we didn't see any of your new art creations yet. You got an Omega huge tablet? Where is the art? Where is the art? We didn't see even one Artax in the server so far. Or did I miss it? Art is secret. What does it mean? Where is my fan art? I wanna see you, bloody. Come on. I'm your mama and your mentor. And I want art. I want fan art of me. I wanna see how you see your mama. I wanna see how with all these expenses on in our material is leading to, bloody. I had high expectations. One art, yes. What does it mean that art is secret? Nothing. I mean, we know much. I believe. I know that you have your own secrets about the debut, but it's part of debut preparations. Everything you're doing is part of debut preparation. Everything. Everything. Yes. Oh God. What to say? What to say, guys? We cannot have art from him. Do you have a date? Yeah, that's what we are asking. When's this debut? Italian mama gets the television don't comply. Oh my God. Wait. You're not leaking. Okay, but if you do, alright. Keep your secrets. I have to say, I was just curious about the art on that huge tablet. But also, did you get to get a new PC as well, Platty? Did you manage that? I think you got the parts, right? With your new PC. Did you put it together? Or is still like parts? New PC will be my last purchase. I'm surprised that your poor laptop can actually deal with a huge screen as well. What's the resolution of that tablet? You just do the same as Goro? Who's Goro? 2K? Oh, okay, maybe it's possible. Wait, timing. RAM price costs more than entire PC. What's going on again? The RAMs, they just they explode. The prices explode sometimes. I don't know, but I need them. It's also exploding. I tell you. Niece's husband. Oh, okay. Sorry. I think I didn't even know that Niece was married, but what? Whatever. He mounted new RAM and external GPU to his old setup. I see. I know there is possibility of this external GPU. I don't know how this works, by the way. I don't know. Are you sure this is not gonna be even more expensive than actually building an actual PC? A new PC? Alright, Giorgio, I'll see you. I'm glad to see you here today. I'll see you soon. I'm not sure tomorrow, guys, and not even the time. Bye-bye. Thank you for lurk. It's server demand growing. I see. It's like it's always on demand, like demand is growing for these tech parts. I don't know. I was supposed to clean my PC as well, but this is not the period, guys. I have plenty of stuff to do. Yeah, and other problems at the moment to think about. There will be time for that as well. I'm currently watching you in 2K on my XP pen while I play Minecraft on the full HD one. I'm huge. Also, my stream is like 180 resolution, so it's like useless. You put me in a bigger screen, you could put me in the small one, and you could see me at the maximum resolution on my stream. It's a different thing if we want to see my stream big. That's the thing. What about today, guys? Do we have the options for the streams on Twitch? The option of resolution. Is it a thing today or not? I was already having problems with the connection to the server today, so I suppose it's a no. But yeah, I'm asking. Technically, yeah, you can thank AI for bringing more crap. Oh, AI again. I hope this thing of AI at some point is gonna stop, guys. I don't know. I believe that in some parts, like, not all cases, but in some scenarios, AI is a bit overrated. I don't know. They make it look like it's the revolution of the world, but I don't know. In some scenarios, not everyone, not every type of scenario. If you're talking about AI, guys, is that another disappointing thing of the convention of Saturday was the AI. It was like a stab in my heart every time I was stabbing. I was seeing some stuff which was 100% AI made, AI generated. I was like, oh my god, how they allow this type of expositors in a convention, which should be the comic and artist convention as well. Please, cool artists, not those AI robbers. I don't know. Yeah. It's disappointing to see them. I believe the biggest stands were these merch, anime merch stands, which have designs which are partially stolen, because I know that some artists were complaining about their art being stolen, and I've seen their art in there, and AI generated. It's like very annoying. And I have to say, they were also looking kinda good. Like, they were probably generated with AI, but also modified or edited by someone to look great on printed, okay? They were good looking, but you could tell it was AI stuff. You know, the general AI stuff generated. You can tell, you know, the style with this AI. Or maybe the designs that you clearly, it's clearly not, it's clear from another artist which is not giving you permission to print their design on other stuff. The question is anyone buying the AI stuff? Yes, Pyro. Yes, they are. They are. I think they're making even more money than actual artists in conventions, because they are like they have many more let's say merch, different type of merch. They have also maybe lower prices compared to artists, because they can sell more Okay, they don't have to actually work on the designs, you know. They just spend nothing for the design itself. They just produce and sell. Okay, and yeah, it also takes a lot more exposition in the convention, because they have a very big stand. Than artists that were recluded in a very, let's say, corner of the convention in the dark, like I mentioned before. Yeah. They fake exclusivity as well, yes. They make it appear that it's under their brand, like they created everything from zero, that is high quality material, but it's not. Maybe the material is actually the same that the artists have, maybe. But I think the most is the price, which is low compared to other stuff. Like low, but is not like super low. Okay, they're still making a good earning from that. But they have like much more stuff, a bigger stand. Guys, do not buy from them. Do not buy. Do not buy from them. If you don't want all conventions to be filled with those people stealing and selling you EI stuff, okay, because it can just end up the conventions being full of those, okay. Do not buy from them stands. Do not buy. Support the artists, which have a very small corner in this convention as well. It can be much, much bigger. There are so many Italian artists, incredible Italian artists. Of course, all also other foreign artists are welcome to join this type of convention. They would be very welcome to join. I would be proud to know that the foreign artists are also joining Italian conventions, and they are like treated in this way because we have those which are taking the place. Okay. Apparently they can sell you a lot, excluding condition and the main issue links on buyer. Yeah. But you know, the problem, what is it? There is not this culture, at least in Italy, I suppose, so diffused about supporting the artists, or like following artists for their work, going meet them and buy their art because you follow them, because you like their art, you like their work, their hard work, and appreciate the activity in general, or like the fan arts they're doing, or the OCs. Most people goes to these conventions to buy fan arts of the characters they like, and most of the times, of course, the biggest, like, I don't know, could be Jujutsu Kaisen, Naruto, could be Dragon Ball, or what else? We have also Frieren, we also have also newer animes as well, like there's some also Boku no Hero Academia, so all these biggest, very popular anime like Attack on Titan, and they sell merch of this, okay, with AI generated stuff or stolen designs. They make a lot of money from that. Of course, a small artist cannot have this amount of different fan arts or amount of merch that this type of stands have. This Spuky do the free Renchin meme? No, I didn't. I didn't do this. Yeah, I saw that it was getting out of control past week. In the end, I was sick as well, so would have been fun to do this on stream. But unfortunately, guys, I'm a bit behind with the commissions. I cannot start other art projects I mean, I would better not do that. Facebook become a meme not alone because of that. Okay. But yeah, this is the message, guys. The final message is do not buy from those, okay? Buy from the artist. Don't buy stuff which is AI generated. And in general, those big stands that sell all different type of art, all different type of franchise and everything. Most of the times. Also the style, which is not consistent, you know? Most of the times, they do not collab with any artist. They are stealing or they are using AI. No, don't buy. I went to TwitchCon and I want to say that they did better job at vetting the merchant. I was suspicious of this Olo Miku poster. Also Miku. Speaking about Spuky starting more project and remembering about stuff. Do you know that Sulia will have her birthday soon? Is it tomorrow, right? I was hoping to meet Sulia this Saturday, but she didn't go to the convention in the end. That was a little possibility for her to be there, but she wasn't in the end. So sad. Also because she was probably busy with this type of event she was preparing. Yeah. I don't know what she's gonna do, but I know she's celebrating tomorrow. Yeah, guys, this period is crazy. The amount of birthdays there are. I'm completely overwhelmed by the amount of birthdays. I'm not just poor because I went to convention. It's because I have so many birthdays and I also have to think about the Christmas presents and everything. And also got new tablet. It's like, I'm poor. I also have wedding. On the 13th of December, I also have a wedding. And I will be there away for 2 days for that. So, oh god, Kato. Can I survive this end of the year, guys? I already got sick. Can you get sick twice? Is PayPal available for payment for your character here? Yes. I will say I'm accepting PayPal. Because what's the problem, Loxley, with PayPal? Bookie coffee when? I'm like wondering what is coffee like for what? Like for what you would like me to use coffee, guys? Don't have PayPal anymore. I see. Well, I'm thinking if maybe there could be another way. Maybe from VGen you can also pay cards, use cards and stuff. Unfortunately, I'm normally using PayPal because it's more it's something easy to do. I'm like, I cannot accept everything. It's like, I'll be too much chaotic. Infinite grind. Not convenient. It's not convenient. Sorry. You say that I'm just used to this way. Okay. Having more is gonna be a bit more problematic, or like a bit more organization and stuff. Don't have PayPal anymore. Maybe let's see. We can see in DMs what we can do about this, Loxley. I don't have an immediate solution for this. If you don't really have a PayPal, you can also advance some possibilities and see if it's possible, but I cannot assure you. Donations. Sell products like assets, practice material, tutorials, models, and some customizables. Isn't that something that is actually possible on Patreon as well at this point? Isn't the same? Because I know there is a shop option on Patreon as well now. I never tried it. I know there is the chance though. So like you should be able to donate you should be able to sell product like assets and stuff also on Patreon. Now I replace the Patreon donations on Patreon with coffee. It works better and it costs less apparently, so pays a bit better. Isn't like the cut 5%? I believe last time I checked it was 5%. Their cut. Coffee cut. I should have an account of coffee, guys. I made like a lot of time ago. I used it a while ago. Never really let's say got used much, but yeah, I do have one. It doesn't take too much to create a new account, Loxley. It doesn't take too much. You should be able to do that. But thank you for being interested in my commissions. Appreciate that. Appreciate that. 0 on tips. 5% from like subs or shop stuff. I see 0 on tips. That's great. That's great. But at that point, it doesn't. Well, Patreon does take a percentage of tips as well. On everything. Why did you give up on Patreon? I know that Patreon basically did this big move, big brain move, where it got all the cut that Patreon was taking a bit higher, and creators got very annoyed by that. It's still not so convenient. So it used to be the leader in this type of supporting platforms, let's call them this, for creators, for people that were like Kickstarters and stuff. Used to be like the leader, but now there is also there are other platforms that do the same, which can also offer better split. I don't know why they did this big mistake. I don't know. It would be cool if there could be the interaction, like the communication between the streams, like on Twitch and Patreon, but I don't believe this is possible, like to have alerts for that. Not sure if it's possible for coffee as well. All your favorite creators left Patreon, basically. Why did they left the Patreon? I got to see that many are starting coffee instead of Patreon recently. Yeah, I know also there is some kind of protections against chargebacks on coffee, right? Which is great. Just great. Maybe when someone, I think Kuhari got banned on Patreon this year. Oh. Well, I don't know exactly how you get banned on Patreon, honestly. Basically, since I'm never providing not safe for work material or stuff, I'm not really concerned about breaking the TOS or anything in that. I'm kind of basic, doing basic stuff. How did you get banned on Patreon? I guess because they didn't like sex workers, which anything which is considered lewd is categorized as such, like my cosplay friends was being strict for that. I see. They are like becoming more and more strict on that. I see why they all stopped using that. Makes sense. Randomly draw something that the automation will decide is too suspicious, and they make a change, and suddenly your 8-year-old picture is an issue suddenly. Oh my god. Oh my god. Every time there is an EI after this type of problems, there is always an EI flagging something which is not dangerous. Hello, Aku, welcome. Hello. I have a question. If she were given a cosplay of a certain character, would she wear it? Just say yes or no. Would she wear it? Mixie. Should I respond for Mixie? Or me? What's the... A cosplay of a certain character. In my case, I guess it depends on what character. I don't think I'm up to cosplay everyone. Is the question for me or for Mixie? I don't know about Mixie. I know she does cosplay though. As ASMR is the biggest L nowadays when it comes to safety of your media. But isn't also coffee restricted on this thing? Like, you cannot post not safe for work stuff, or like share not safe for work stuff on coffee. I believe there is the same limitation, right? Or it's a bit better, like well-defined rules. Yeah, it's restrict, yeah. So for all those people, the only remaining option is like the white and blue platform, I suppose. Last time I saw Mixie cosplay, it was censored for safe reason. Oh god. Not true. Absolutely a lie, I can tell that, Patty. They won't bother to settle with those regulations or whatnot. They are more passive than... Yeah. I see. I see, guys. Well, having a coffee isn't a big thing. Like, I do have an account already. I'm not sure that it's the case to move from Patreon to another platform. I'm not sure, but I know it's a possibility. Yeah, it's all like that. My friend doesn't directly link their not safe for work to coffee though. It's like their safe for work alt account. I see. Twitch can have notifications. Sorry, coffee can have notifications on Twitch, as far as I remember. That's a great thing. That's a great thing. I know there probably some machinations, some different high difficulty stuff behind that, probably. I believe that if you're a programmer or something, you can do this type of magic, but yeah, I'm not one of those. The magics. The magic I can perform is just the one that maybe saves you from the scuff, guys, every stream. Why the question? Oku, why the question, by the way? Art magic is far more impressive. Welcome back, Giorgio. You like the scarf? Really? Guys, yesterday I was very pissed off by this thing of the video of me side happening. About the YouTube stuff going on with the videos. I know that was my mistake to use the mobile for doing this stuff in the end, but yeah, I was upset for that because it was all ready and should have gone well, but no. I managed to scuff everything. What? I was angry. Spuky doesn't do cosplay though. I never did cosplay, never. I never did cosplay. I maybe would say that one day I'd like to make the cosplay on my own OC. On myself, like, would be cool thing. I just know that it's gonna be a pain. All the twin tails is gonna be a pain. That would be very beautiful. Alright, Oku. If you need to ask something you don't want to share on stream, okay, go for DMs. Your main concern would be the floof. Tails are the worst. Yeah, the tails like my floofy tail. Well, maybe I could resize it as well. I don't know. Getting such a big floof is impossible. I believe. I don't know how to gather so much floof together. I don't know. With the possibility of seating as well at some point, because I know maybe you can create a big floof tail, but at the same time you cannot seat anymore. Real life Spuky. My friend who was a big fluffy dragon made their tail fall in half. Tiny tail is the best seat cushion though. I can tell that. I can tell that. Just the tail is gonna cost you so much. I believe the most expensive part of the cosplay is still the wigs, probably. Yeah. There's still quite a lot of work on my cosplay if I have to make one. Yeah. Also, I don't want it to be bad. I don't know. I like it to be kinda good. Okay. You would probably need something to regulate it from inside. Like adjustable part inside in the middle that would help like big chunk of the floof. You need engineers for that, guys. Cosplay engineers. It's a lot of work. But yeah, as I said, I would like to make cosplay of my own character one day. Maybe going to a convention with that. Yeah, I know it's still quite difficult. Not gonna lie, it's still quite difficult. I can also imagine everyone trying to touch the tail as well. That would be a problem. It will take a lot of space to have the tail like this flowing freely around. Yeah. Yeah. The space of the tail. Be too much. Well, guys. Wait a second, I need to sneeze again. It's been almost 2 hours of yap. Wow. Oh yeah, be sure to have someone be with you to make sure you don't get run into or arrest or knock over the expensive figure. Oh, I need a system for the tail. But that was kinda obvious. Like, you know, the assistant of every cosplayer, the one that carries the bags. The one that carries the bags. Because, you know, you cannot be a cosplayer and then having your own bag together. Like, you need some assistant for that. That's the cosplay assistant life. Alright, guys. I believe it's time to start working on something, otherwise I do nothing today. Nothing. Let me go to our screen. Wanted to grab the pen. So let me grab, I think the first commission I'm working on is the one of Hollow Knight. It's an Hollow Knight you character here. Okay. First one is this. The name of my commission is Siren. I gotta show the character. This one. This is the character. Thank you for the follow, Mercedes. Thank you. Welcome. No problem for the message, Oku. I'm gonna check it later. Okay. Okay, this is the character I'm gonna draw. Her name is Siren Sikacumber. And she's gonna have both the Hornet and Knight version of this. We close the mouth as well. Okay. We ready. Why so pretty, cute, adorable, beautiful, gorgeous. Also first time here. Welcome. Appreciate it. Thank you so much. Thank you. I've been yapping for almost 2 hours, guys. It's time to get started with the arting. Ow. Io ci salviamo ragno. Forse questo. Wow. Yapping is nice, yeah, sure. It's been too long, guys, that we did all yap together. It's too long. Sana che perché. Let's see, she has very green eyes. So maybe fix it. Bisogna che perché. Non si sa. I'm still new here, but I like the comfy vibes. Yeah, we have lots of comfy vibes in this stream, I will say. Not much screaming, that's sure. As I get quite a bit quiet when I work on art because I focus a bit more. But yeah, it's been basically a week. I've been sick and I missed my chat, so I had a lot to say. I had a lot to say to tell them. They've been away so long. How did you join here? Did you get the channel recommended? Or with the raid? Sorry if I talk too much? No, absolutely not. All right. Let's start adding the hair. I think it was Lita raid. Oh, Lita cutie. I'm glad. How's Lita doing? It's been a while, don't hear from her. I mean, she was kind enough to write to me to wish me fast recovery. She knows I've been sick. Also got the chance to meet Lita at Dokumi this year. It seems to be okay. Nice. Nice. E niente, I start to heal Christmas. Yes, long hair. My heart. I'm the quiet person usually. Oh. Voice. And guys, I will be playing Terraria as well. Probably this week. See if I can play a Terraria stream during the week. I just want to catch up a bit with the commissions because I'm after being sick. I'm not late, but I still have to do art. And these are too. The ears are not that visible. All right. Do 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 do. You are in full cream boost mode, guys. I see. Hello, Dizzy. Welcome. Hi. Hello. How are you? The long lost Dizzy has appeared again. Oh my god, guys. I disappear and you all get lost. How are you, Dizzy? I survived the flu. I'm back. Even if I am kinda not 100% recovered, but yeah. Can speak now. Life has been so busy with uni. I have my first exam tomorrow and teach classes on Wednesday. Oh god. I see, Dizzy. I guess this period is kind of busy for everyone. Somehow. Alright, Loxy, bye bye. See you. Di Twilight. All right. This is the first one. Then I'm gonna make the Fortnite version. Ta-da! Hornet. And night version. Is done. Let me save mixed sport. All right. All right, Akira. All right. Thank you. I'll see you next time. Bye bye. Thank you for joining. That. Why there is that? Why there is that dot? Who's that? Need to export again because of that. Okay. We finished the cutie. Let's save again. It's done. Let's go. So chat. That's completed. Okay. So this one is done, guys. The first one is over. I believe now it's time to work on the Christmas Yokaktiche commissions. And the first one is one of Plati. The first one is a one of Plati. Yep. Yup. You go for the copper one? So let me gather the info. I'm also thinking to take a little break, guys, before continuing on this one. Let's see. This. So the first one is about Capo one with Endo and Plati. Yes. Okay. I have to grab my own reps. Lati cibi. What is it? And then the and the ref shit. Okay, guys. I will be right back. Give me 10 minutes break or so, and I'll be back with the art. Okay. Don't run away, chat. I'll go be right back. Alright, I'm back. Hello, Chan. Hello. Hello, hello. Did you have break as well? It's your turn, Bloody. Time to work on Angel and the mini Bloody and Chibi Bloody. No, the glitch. No. It starts to glitch. Shit. I hate that. Mm-hmm. Oh my god. Didn't have any problem until like now. Da-da-da-da-da. Tonight. Da, 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 da. Is this Terraria? Dun, dun, dun. Hello, Saya. Welcome. Hallo. Alright, that is done. I start working on endo. Do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do-do. What?
Platiata tipped €3. Some more Terraria.
Thank you, Platty. More Terraria. Doo-doo-doo-doo. Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Hello, Sin, welcome. Hello. How are you? Welcome, hello Nino, hi. Oh god. I'm almost done with this one. Almost done. I'm doing better, Joel. Still recovering though. It's almost done. It's done, Platin. No. I saw it was glitching when exporting. I saw that. Ta-da! It's done. I exported everything. Let's go. That's cute. That's cute. Indeed. Merry Chrysler. I will wait a moment to send you the rest, the art, Platy, because I need to go for the animated one as well. I'm gonna send you together. Na, 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 na. They're so cute. Okay, so we got another one actually, even though I'm not sure I can do it in 20 minutes. Well, let's give it a try. This is the old Yokakte here commission, guys. No, maybe I stopped before, guys. I don't want to do overworking. No, I'm not finishing this in time. For sure. Honeycomb, welcome along. How are you? What time is it? 10 minutes or so. It's over. Working moment. Yeah, I guess we're stopping in here, guys. Let's save. I knew it, Devon. I was not gonna finish this today. Okay. I guess I did some progress at least. That's saved. Alright. Perfect. Guess what? Today, I guess, is everything. We'll stop in here. Thank you for watching the stream, for joining, and hope you enjoyed the stream. We upped a lot at the beginning, but I was kind of focused by the end. That's the deal, to make some progress on the art, I guess. Yeah, go have some rest. I'll go have some rest. I guess we are raiding now, guys. Masters, thank you. And thank you, guys. Thank you, Sparrow, for the stretch, for the double stretch. Let me see, guys. Let me see if we can raid today. Don't forget to follow on Twitch and subscribe on YouTube, guys, if you didn't already. If you are raiders that just joined. I will see you tomorrow probably, but tomorrow, as I mentioned it before, it's gonna be a bit difficult to tell you which time I'm gonna stream because of the works I have at home. Okay, so they could cut my power or make a lot of noise, so I have to see if it's possible to stream at the usual time at 4 p.m. Central European time. I could move the stream in the evening. I will let you know in the Discord, guys, okay? It's likely I'm gonna move it because it's difficult otherwise. I'm gonna be even more scuff. Yeah. That's it, just to say. Let's see. We could raid. Let's see. We got Kavix playing the game. We could raid Kavix today. Let's raid Kavix. I accidentally pressed double instead of hydrate. Yeah. I can imagine that. No worries. I'm gonna rest, hydrate, stretch. No. Let's go. Thank you again, guys. Wait! I'm gonna disassemble my bones with so much stretch. Hold on, Marky. No, we're stopping. No panic. Oh god, chat is getting crazy. Alright, that's it, guys, for today. Let's see. Kavix is streaming, we good. We are not raiding a channel which is ending the stream. Just a reminder for everyone that wants commission, guys, that you get to hear commissions, including the one I'm working on right now and the one I just finished before, which is different. Both for Christmas, they are open, and you can request one by following the link that I pinned in the chat. You can request it from there, and yeah, the sooner you do it, the better it is. More Crimbus art. I want to work on more Crimbus art, guys, so be sure to request. Okay. So we're raiding Kavix, guys. Thank you. I'll see you. Bye-bye, everyone. Thank you so much, guys. See you.